Oh. Here we are, part 2. Let me get... There's the camera. Let me get the clock. There's time of the first 40 hours that I put on here. So, we still got quite a bit of time. But we're actually only 15% of the game, so. Press go on the timer. Yep, it's going. Okay. Da, da, da. Roll map. Did that stuff just come back, or did it save? I don't have to refight the monster here.
Where do they all come from?
Well, what the hell's my abilities? They're not on. What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck are my abilities off?
It's over.
That is so weird that it took my abilities off. How do I get them back on? Alright, here we go. I have to do this every time I get in. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous. I have to buy one of those ultimate abilities. go. You let me go ahead and go buy one of the ultra abilities. Can I use it if I buy it now? Flames of Rebirth. Just have the Cyclone. I just realized we could have bought potions because I'm kind of low on the normal potions.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment in our mind.
Really come for me? No, it's not okay. Like, do I really have to fight every single one of these motherfuckers? Oh, come on.
Give me fire!
Using my abilities is really not that hard. Grab this. Go ahead and go get this thing too. I'd be able to walk by this dude to get this one. Okay, yeah, it's a potion, so that's nice.
He's in there. I know it.
Shield.
was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
All by myself. All by myself. Awakening.
Where did he go?
See, I'm wondering, what if he's actually just a dominant and I'm the one that turned into the big monster? Because I've been wondering that for a while now, if I was actually the monster that killed my brother. There's just certain signs. Like, while I was talking, yelling for my brother, like, help, or whatever, save him, it was showing the red, the reddish-orange, like, screen. Like it was with, when Joshua was talking. At one point. But I don't know, maybe that's just a perspective thing they were doing. I was thinking, like, what if he's not, like, necessarily the fire icon, but an icon that's, like, supposed to, like, combine all the other icons for, like, some special purpose or something?
You called me! Why?
Damn. Oh shit. That did almost nothing to her health.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Whoa. I'm gonna get off for at the beginning so I can use it again later. Using Garuda's deadly embrace. Of course, she's there. Oh yeah, I remember that. Was that the best or something? No, he did it. Press it too soon, dodge too soon. Oh fuck, I staggered her. here we go. I'm gonna have to do a lot of dodging. Bro, what? I was about to say, I hope they don't move towards me, because... Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh. They're getting quite big. Oh, she did not get me there, did she really? I didn't do it fast enough.
Not this time.
Oh, what? I didn't know she was shooting something at me. Dude, I'm pressing R1. Woo! Woo, that was a crazy dog. Ah, that did not get me. Did it really? Fuck. One of them, I'm glad I got a better sword, because I think if I didn't get a better sword, this would have been a lot harder. Nice. Nice. Fucking something 3, I'd say more bigger than that. 20 times my size, no problem. Beat them and I level up. How you like that? How you like that? I had to fight that chick technically like 4 times. No, if I count the double sisters. Technically 5 times I've had to fight her or the sister monster thing she built. Don't come back. She comes back.
You're nothing. But a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh, was I right? Am I the demon? Am I that one icon? E-flit. I knew it. I knew it.
Clive!
Oh, yes. Ooh. Really not dodge that? Oh, it was a cinematic. I couldn't do anything about it. Damn it. Bro, I used to play God of War. You used to play God of War when I was young. You think your little easy ass button presses gonna get me? I really don't know what to think about it. Whoa. Nice. Excuse me. Damn. Yeah. Ooh. Ow. Holy shit. I'm just gonna burn your air. Makes sense, actually. Since your power's there, I can just burn through it. Shit sucked all the oxygen out of it. Usually I hit past that, so I started slowing down there in the middle. Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn! Burn! Naruto's slain again, so I've hit him 6 times now. Fought this chick 6 times. Doubled up though. Love that. Excuse me.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
That's dope.
I said stop! Too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
I didn't mean to destroy all the landscape near us.
You've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Oh my gosh.
King is bold and desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagor's breath fill your wings.
Oh, he's a dragon. That's dope. Oh, it's Bahamut? That's dope. Bahamut.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
I wonder who's actually the good guys between the Royals and the Empire. I mean, obviously not everybody in the Empire is good. I don't know if it came from the top, but they obviously, somebody in the Empire betrayed my family.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe.
Radiance? This is what they're called?
The city guard strength.
Is Radiance?
We can expect no reinforcements.
Fucking Radiance.
What does it matter? The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Paramount Plus. No.
I shall deal with our enemies here.
Imagine if games did that now. They just put ads in the middle of the game. I mean, phone games do that, but imagine like long-loved studios started doing it. KFC. This chapter is brought to you by... I don't know. This chapter is brought to you by Busch Light.
I killed Joshua.
He's realizing now.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Lewis,
Eh?
kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please.
Why am I butt naked? Did they have to give me butt naked? I feel like they could have gave me some clothes.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as
There's
you
just
are,
protocol here to
not
make everybody naked before they go into the fucking cell. Get completely naked and they have to stay that way.
I'll see you in hell.
I think I'm going to be crying for a minute. I just remembered that I killed my brother, so...
What are you going to do now? May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll kill you.
I see I'm busy here. So, would it be?
Can I get my sword better? Storm Cry? See, I should have just saved my materials. I guess it only uses one wind shard, and I just got a wind shard, so... It really isn't much better. I'll take it.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
It's probably weak against certain enemies and strong against certain enemies. I guess there is no quest to do. I'm gonna go buy some potions, though. I should have enough money. I've been saving up my money.
What do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Gold works. Is this better than the one I have? It is barely. It's cost $14.50. It's more than I have. I'm definitely not buying that. Especially to be barely better. Let's buy 2 of these. Yeah.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all I really need. I didn't even need to buy those.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this stronger. Cause that'd be good to have stronger. This has crazy stagger. I think I really kind of need to get this. Yes, good attack and stagger, good attack and stagger. I think I'll buy this one and just switch it for this. Whenever I get the chance. Well, excuse me. Can I not go to those anymore? Or are they just locked for now? I can go back to them sometime. Yeah, it's unavailable this time.
Trade route. And the blight came. People left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Why did he get so sick from using his abilities, though?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Ooh, spiders. Damn. Damn. I did not realize how big of an area that thing did.
It's over. It's over.
There's nothing I missed. Oh, a fucking troll? A minotaur? Minotaur! Face me. Baseman.
Not this time.
Minotaur slain. I got the Minotaur's mane. I got his mane.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Excuse me. Ooh, how'd I get that?
Can't be
I'm
much
on my way
further
right now.
now.
Since wow, I'm in any of them.
Stay down. You're finished.
Oh, there's someone alive. Where? Oh, he's over here. What? Is my dog fighting them over here by himself? What the? Why are they over here? Dude, what the fuck? Why were you fighting them over here by yourself, bud? I say you could bark at me. Huh? Huh?
Don't feel good, boy.
Such a good boy. Oh, fucking another Minotaur.
Come on.
Okay, well,
Let me through.
watch this shit. Yeah! I don't think the other Minotaur touched me at all. I did a swing.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Bro, we got stuck in the fucking... That still does it. God. Should never just stand in the middle of a bridge. Somebody's gonna break it. I'm gonna fall in the water.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh shit.
Gav!
Hey, killed one of them. Oh shit, he's getting surrounded.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
How do you just like automatically know that I would be a deserter?
That's enough.
If I could just use that off the bat and I would have won easily. Oh shit. Oh yay.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
I should have saved my triangle. Oh well. Never mind, my buddy hits his triangle all the time, so.
You're late! Gaut's in trouble! What? The Imperials are on his tail!
to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Come on.
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
I dodged. Oh man, I didn't know he was gonna go for a double take. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Whoa! What the fuck?
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Got his ass. Night of the Dying Sun. You might be a dying sun, but I'm fucking flaming on, baby. Flame on!
Come on.
These knights are strong, that's for sure. Took two of us, and we're both dominants, and then I'm breathing like that at the end. No, Gav. Stand your ground, Gav.
Shit!
Bruh. Bro, my dog Targle just be a savage, dude.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Rubber back.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Hope I didn't miss anything important.
What news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't really know.
So I'm gonna ask him. Like, who the fuck are you,
I
mate?
do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sit.
That's a good point.
Don't thank me. Thank God.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, because he could have controlled me. There's still something about that man. And it makes no sense why all of a sudden I become this icon of fire, and why all of a sudden I would kill my own brother. He had to have controlled me in some way, I feel like, or done something. Or maybe I was just out of control because I never knew I was an icon of fire. So
Returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
wait, is that my brother? What if that's my brother brought back to life? Because he does have the Phoenix powers. I mean, he was there that day, but what if that was like a future him? I knew it! At least that looks like my brother.
He must be stopped.
Who's he? Is that me? So are these borders, like these chain things, like, what are they even for?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
Damn.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they might take their time with me before the end. But the end never came.
Ugh.
My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you could just fight back, but I mean, if they're gonna kill everybody you know, like, that's a good reason not to fight back.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
So we just found out. We're pretty sure Joshua's not dead. So that dude looked like Joshua.
Night,
See, what does he say there?
the hooded man, he spoke to me.
He say it's not you? It literally said the word you at some point.
What did he say?
Did he say I love you? We have found you.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, Then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Shut up, bitch.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Talk to me like that. You know, I'm technically still royalty.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
New crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about how strong I am right now. Let's do some side missions.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
See, I kind of actually like this.
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls.
So you get to talk to them and like find little stuff out about the people around.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
And you kind of get your name out there so they trust you and stuff. Because you not only fight monsters and shit, fight giant icons, fight the Imperials, and fight the Royalists. You also serve food to them. Who could not like a guy like that? Who could not like a guy like that? Damn, you like fucking far. Holy shit. Why are you all so far? Like, usually when people eat food, they eat it in here.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They are fat chocobos.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Our duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. Sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
We're looking at half a dozen.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You should speak to Master.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Confirm.
Ah, wonderful. You hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick? I'm
afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know. I can really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The fuck was what the fuck was that thing? Was that the Moogle?
Now you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
What the fuck was this thing right here?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Well, this one is.
Nectar, you say?
Neck top or the bald.
So it would seem.
Oh. So everybody can't understand this dude?
That sounds painful.
Freaking nose, dude.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
No bunks in order.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Vales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Where's this at? The fuck?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's not her though. Okay, I was about to be like, what?
Let's make this quick.
There we go.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Here to save you.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I can just travel to here. Oh. Bam. Yes. Yes, sir. Travel.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Bro's more worried about the spoil.
Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete...
What do you want?
I don't know, my quest said to come over here.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
You don't know that guy a blade? 1500. Oh. No. Not worth it. Not worth it. Don't even care with that. And I don't really think I need to fill up completely. Yeah, we'll do this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So I had new stuff I could forge.
Well, what's saying forging, dear?
The guy blade +1? That's what I already have. Ooh, that's better. It takes 1 Imperial Link. Oh, I got enough. I'll have enough to build this? Yep. Okay.
It'd last you a good while.
I really don't need to get this thing. My weapon's already pretty good as it is right now. I might need that link stuff to make something else later.
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
La 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 la.
But mostly I was afraid.
Facing my demons.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Beautiful.
We should press on.
have the right one on right now? Okay, yeah, I got the Rising Flame one on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Ah, there's someone over here. Ooh, what is that? I did not know there was a fucking giant scorpion thing that ended up showing up. Damn. Alright, both of you running faster than me.
It's over.
Are you kidding me?
That's enough.
There we go.
It's over. You lose.
finished building the bridge then?
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Or you can find a golden chocobo in this.
Where do they all come from?
Stay down!
It's over.
That's enough.
Not dead yet? Stuff over this way. What the fuck? You gonna fight me? You're just my antelope. I didn't even want to fight those things, but they came at me, so... Level up. Oh, no one of these things.
How tall are you?
Been taking a little bit of work. Isn't there something over here to grab, or did I already grab it? May have already grabbed it. Ooh.
Martha's Rest.
Oh, there's stuff over here. What is up? Their footpad?
Stay down.
What, is there still people to fight? Heading back up.
That's one of our branded.
Taking it. He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
Nice. It's like the catnip of chocobos.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest now. You barely have to step out your front door.
Wow. This map's actually quite big. I guess it makes sense because Final Fantasy is definitely a game that like a lot of people like to grind in, so and some of those spots you could probably find like rare items.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Very good, Louise.
Too bad I don't have time to grind too much. trying to get this beat. But we haven't even hit the 10-hour mark of gameplay yet, so.
Aqueduct. Back when we had proper leader. Some proper trades. Not just sell.
She looks kind of mean.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Doggo! Didn't know they'd let you inside. I've pet this dog so many times, you're just now giving me that reward. I love the doggo. Could look at their wares, but nah.
Here he goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Ooh.
Come on.
He's surrounded.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why are you out by yourself?
Regards to the landlady, then, eh?
There's literally all these monsters all
She
around.
asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
You better hurry up,
We
bro.
were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right? I was supposed to be in Eastpool.
You're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Yeah, he almost got eaten.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
Who?
The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes,
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. A boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well,
That
it's
is
all
so
dealt
wrong.
with now. So no harm done, eh?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Yeah.
They've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
So you got the branded, the bears, and the ones that have icons, dominance.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Bro, that's far away. Holy shit.
There he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pod.
I don't care what your orders are, Grant.
Ah, shut up. I'll sword your sheath. Whatever that means. Take it as however you will. This is not how I get over there. But whatever. We'll fight some real quick. How do I get over there? Oh, the bridge probably. Well,
There he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pod.
Did you hear the latest from Del
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
and assumed it was best for all concerned. I know, but for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
This is funny.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. Thank you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Fuck.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Damn, bro, just dead. I didn't know that the bears die slowly.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
am.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. Got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Ooh.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I
Was
did,
affected
aye.
by the...
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Let's talk about, I don't remember how the fuck to say her name, Miranda or whatever.
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
A broken old man.
Bridge to East Pool's men. Where'd you think
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
There's missions here.
Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
And I don't really need to do a mission at every place I go. I might come back here and do them.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
There's some people over here fight.
Nice big
Flanks to me!
Who's left? Oh. Oh. Open.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. Kinda hard with whoever holds your leash.
But I'm about to stop helping these people that...
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something new. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll
At least it's on the way.
All right, off you go then.
They're hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Stay down. Give me fire.
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Over this way. Ooh. There's a few things over here. Oh man. Roll.
Give me fire!
There would have been a chest over here or something. Maybe not. Oh.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
And then I fought a mentor after, so.
Be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer.
That's crazy. Call me a
Be sure
beast.
to pass our thanks to your master.
Let's go.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
There's some monsters up here. Stuff up
I
this
remember
way.
coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then. I didn't even hit him. Oh, come on.
Not this time.
Oh, come on.
Flames to me!
Too slow.
I'm glad you're here.
Can't go there yet. Wee do 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 do. Of all the stuff to find, I have not found a potion in a minute. Don't make me start spending money.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Take all of it. And your house.
You should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. It was me, Joshua, and Murdoch, and all the others. Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. Anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Rest? I'm hungry.
Good night.
Need some food.
Sleep well.
You sleep well. Doggo. Doggo.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
That's dope. I was just thinking earlier, like, I want a different set of clothes. I didn't like that set of clothes that much. It was alright.
These clothes
Finally got a different set of clothes. And it looks dope as fuck.
Along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
If we follow the road to the north, we should take
Invictus. Why didn't I have Stormcry equipped this whole time? I thought I did. Had the Bastard Sword or Stormcry? It looked like a different weapon. The man have this Invictus weapon now.
It's all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
There's a shop up here. That's what I need. I need to get some potions.
Well met, friend.
$40,000, damn. Go ahead and buy 4.
Here you are.
Excuse me. Let's go ahead and just fill up.
See you then.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
if it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day. Back in the day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know.
I haven't pet you in a while. Come here, boy. Yeah.
Come on. Let's go and meet that bearer.
Oh, this isn't even a side quest. This is literally like what I have to do. I was gonna do it anyway, but
he's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions...
Damn, beatings.
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
He's gone to shit.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young
A mo?
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Dude, looks like he's pondering here. What are you pondering about?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding.
I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll
No.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Where the heck would this big dude be?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just
Yo, if it's where I went earlier, this is gonna be funny. I think it is.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I was just over this way yesterday.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Easy peasy.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long. You finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Damn.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of
Ooh, we should
bread
send him to the
share
hideout.
between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. I was about to say, I need to level it up. Come on, level me up. Hell yeah. Oops. Open sesame.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Damn.
And the last drop is drained.
Branches are just falling off, turning into ash. It's crazy. That's crazy.
No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Of course, you had to talk. There's definitely gonna be monsters
We won't
now.
be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problem.
Let's go down in here first.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left. What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Huh. I bet I have to come back down through here at some point. Potion. I just bought a bunch of potions. You're gonna fucking give me one?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Really? I knew I should.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
feel like we already know what happened for the most part. There's probably definitely something we don't know, but for the most part, we know most of it. We know most of it.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Whoa, that's dope. Whole thing just fucking lit up.
Thank you.
Anybody there?
Are you
Hello?
Nevermore.
Alright. I just love doors that massive shutting behind me automatically. Makes me feel nice and secure. I'm not stuck at all.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I hope so, because if not, I might be stuck. That's dope.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect.
Holy
like it was built
shit.
yesterday.
Holy... My goodness, this place is huge.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I think we're gonna have to fight those things. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Jill?
Oh, yep. What the freak in the crab monster relic thingies?
What do we do?
The usual.
What the freak?
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Maybe I can open that one door now if I go back to it. Actually, what if that's the way out?
Stay down.
Not this time.
$50 gil, damn. Thank you for that.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, get out of that. Oh, yep. I was a little too late.
There's a good boy.
any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It says bomb, so I'm betting it's gonna blow up after. Ooh. I'm guessing fire is probably not too strong because oh. Actually, no, that still did pretty good damage, actually. So I want this just because the stagger on this is crazy. So I might wait until I'm able to get that.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No.
Actually, no, I shouldn't get it because it'd take probably a lot more time to get it.
Imagine the Phoenix would
I
receive
don't know if its stagger is really worth it, actually. We'd have to see, honestly.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by
up,
contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
1200 kill. Thank you.
Give me!
Too slow.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right. Actually, I'm glad I didn't know what that was.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall under rest. That's enough.
Which one is Rook's Gambit? This one. Yeah, I don't have that one. Wait, okay. Yeah.
I don't like this.
Oh my goodness, what is this thing?
Seems the feeling's mutual. Too slow.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Damn. I missed. That's great. Oh yeah. Da-da-da. We are the champions, my friend.
It's done.
And we keep on fighting till the end.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Probably like a test or something. Or they're just guarding the ruins.
The same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What the heck?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Give me the good shit. Oh, I think I used 2 potions. I just got 2 potions back. Hell yeah. There's this box right here. Which one is that? That one's that one. So, oops. So I can either 15% or Wicked Wield by 10%. I think we should do the gouge there. Because I had that for a while, I just didn't change it.
Right then.
How do we know it's a bad guy? Could have been friendly. He always moves like right when I fucking use one of my things. A lich. Holy shit. Oh wow, I missed with that. That's nice.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
They won't help me here. I go one way or the other. Let's go left first. Right. So go right first or left? I don't know. Let's go right first, actually. Oh, shoot.
Look out!
I have to go to both of them, I'm guessing. Have to like turn these on.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
This might take a while.
I don't know if it'll take a while. Yeah, actually, it's already over.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Dope.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Whoa.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
That's the thing he turns into, isn't it? Ifrit. Ifrit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Where the heck am I? That's definitely not the hooded figure I've been chasing, though. Because that figure I've been chasing looked like my brother.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
But then who's that dominant fire that's traveling? That's my brother. He's alive. He has that dude literally looks like my brother. Just him. I got to fight my own thing now. E-flute.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit.
Yeah, E-flute.
Show me who you truly
E-flute. E-flute. Oh my goodness. Damn. Him jumping away hurt me. Oh. Come on.
Better already.
I dodged too early. How did I not dodge that? Oh, come on. Okay. Ah, come on.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
Here we go. Oh.
Not this time. Too slow.
I was trying to parry that, but I guess that didn't work. Damn. I don't have any of these abilities. What the fuck?
Too slow. Flames to too slow. Not this time.
Dang, that is dope.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Not this time.
Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ho 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 ho. Yes. There we go.
Show yourself. You're free. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Badass. That's badass. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
No, I literally just had like a lot of fights in my head. Literally fighting demons here.
Nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Excuse me.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Ifrit. That's how you say Ifrit.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, this Titan dude's not happy.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What is it? Is it that the girl died, or I think it wouldn't be that. I feel like he wouldn't care that much about that.
Benedict.
Oh, it is better. The meaning of life. He's his own thing. Oh, that is dope. Hold up. Or what? There we go. Okay. First off, we're getting this.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
How do I get Ifrit to
Lady
do
Hannah,
this?
amongst other things.
Or are they only
She
when I'm in
only
my
knows
charge
to
mode?
leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We
Wait a
should arrange
second.
an introduction then.
Yeah, this is. I wonder if I can go back down into that thing now. We're gonna go try it. What are you ground for, bud? Is something up here?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Alright, well, I was gonna go check that, but... Well, I'll still go check it, actually. Nah, I don't think it's gonna let me in. Oh.
What happened here?
Who the fuck stabs people like that? What the fuck?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Flames to me!
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people!
It's over!
Come on. Try to find the guy behind me. Why? Okay, unlock. Holy shit.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
I can't believe this. All these people are dead.
My mother ordered it. I know.
Get out of the fire. Okay.
Not this time.
Damn. You'd think I wouldn't attack this slow, so, but I'm honestly attacking this slow as a dude with a hammer. And I can't dodge for some reason. Dude, I don't know why I'm not dodging.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Whew.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
Thank
you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Ooh la la la. Ooh la la la.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That means we're going to fight the Titan dude next, probably.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal... Coin purse weighing you
Yeah, they
down?
knew. Nope.
Finished, are you?
I think unfortunately knew though, because I've gotten quite a bit of new material.
Quick. Sorry, will it be? That it?
Alright, no.
Fine.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Sid, what you was my boy? What happened?
Myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
I'm loving this game.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to
Well,
their
Final
suffering
Fantasy
any
always
longer.
hits on topics, and like
Atonement then, is it?
stories are always amazing.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh god.
And pay a visit to Mother.
My mother? Your mother? Which mother are we talking about here? Earlier. Earlier? How far earlier? Like a day ago? A month ago? 13 years ago?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut. Final Fantasy staple right there. I can't wait to fight Bahamut. That's gonna be a cool fight. I'm sure it's gonna happen.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They're too busy praising it.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to who, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Like how you just came in to listen to the conversation and left, basically.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Anything secret I can take from you? Maybe not. Oh, it looks like the people here need more help. My people need me.
Taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Bruh.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can... And
if it's there, oh.
I trust you...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grape?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it was your letter, but you know...
Which way did it go? To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I love the how this town is built. I don't know, just the design of it's pretty cool.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
There it is.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Look at the dog.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. There you are.
Talk about owning up and bringing him his stuff back.
Thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure.
Only a little worse for what?
What if I just gave him one of them?
All thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane.
Well, I'm glad I did this mission, because now I learned something about
He's a
him.
busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smart. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're...
Go ahead and do this while I'm walking by.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and...
All right.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Right, he's missing somebody.
Man, I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can... Wait. You...
I was.
Then I ask her.
I'll do it. Oh, what can you tell?
His name is Randall. And he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
See, I should have just picked that up earlier because I would have been able to do both those missions.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage with a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling, lucky for you.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
I don't know how to speak to women, so... This is going to be a little hard to do. Huh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's... and there's no... Anyway, if you ever reckon you could probably tick off...
Anything catch your eye?
Just back at the one place. I can't be doing like a bunch of missions. Lost Wing, Lost Wing. I'm going to Lost Wing anyway, so.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
So,
I can try.
tell them this.
I'll let them
appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there any... You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all?
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more, just...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Oh, free time. You
Go give that stew a stir.
Master Quinton will never forgive me. Wait, that's... Oh, Lord, if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to...
I do.
So I gotta kill some wasp.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. Brother, did you...
from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Just standing. Am I just standing here watching them eat and drink right now? It's kind of a little weird. Kind of a little weird. But all right.
Such plenty. Never in all my...
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Alright, we'll just go there from here.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
It's over. You're finished.
Good doggy. Good Torgal. Yeah, yeah, such a good boy. All I needed to fire was there more. There might be more. Oh yeah, over there, I see.
That's enough. You lose.
There we go.
That was the last of them. I better let Quentin's men. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost it. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We used that the vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a...
Oh yeah. Although I would like some myself too, if you wouldn't mind, give me a little bit of the wine, the winey wine. Give me some of that wow. Ooh, what's up here?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? But not on my watch.
Oh, I wonder if there's a time you can come down here and she's not here. That'd be cool. What are you doing? You look like you want to get pet. Ooh, it's stairs. Hold up. Gotta check this out. Oh, it just goes up here. Potion.
You all right?
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, there's some big monsters.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's over.
Bruh.
Not this time.
I forgot that I could actually like tell him to attack them. I'm not getting it off. Barbo. Ain't no goblins ain't got no crap on me. We think? What you think? You think goblins got crap on me? No. Not even close. Not even close. He died. Damn. It's the world we live in.
Looks like I was too late.
He tried to be a hero.
Deserved to rot by the roadside.
Tried to be a hero. Dang. He was a hero, actually. He saved at least that one man.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect it. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably curse a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Stay down!
Ooh. Increase burning blade damage by 7%. Do I even have that? What is that? Let's charge magic. I haven't been using that. I just realized that. Go ahead and I'm not gonna master XP. I have not even been using this. So, I feel like I just continue to forget. Yeah, let's do this. Master evasion. That would do a lot better. Go ahead and level up my attacks, I guess. Should I wait to level up this even better? It only costs 100, but I don't know how to use them. Because I don't put it in here. Maybe it's when I just, I don't know. Maybe it's when I have my thing filled up, I'm using it. You need to be charging my sword, though. Like that. Ooh, nice. Chocobos!
There. North Reach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
Would she be in here somewhere? Or do I need to go into the town?
Welcome, welcome.
Ooh. Well, I do got quite a bit of money. Go ahead and spend it.
Excellent choice.
I'll just buy one.
You've a keen eye.
However do they get that colour?
Pretty sure that's just stealing from somebody, but alright, I'll take it. Oh, here we go. He said we know. He said we saw the woman. She's a woman. She's a freaking woman. Like top woman.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Actually, I care quite a bit. You could change on me.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Well, that's two?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
treasure.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Bro, I could cut both of you down so easily. Don't even need to use any of my powers, honestly.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have, and as do you and I. Now, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
You, mentioned a favor. I don't want to keep my companion.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
All right.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now,
Tatienne?
having left no word of explanation.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
Oh, and take this.
I have another seal.
Proof of that, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of you. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
What are you doing, buddy? Yeah.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing it. Oh, if only
You saw her before she disappeared.
the day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother. As do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with her. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time, followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but she thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Just think, how many missions are here?
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword. Might I trouble you for some assist?
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough, I have business beyond these walls. But the guards have grown somewhat suspicious. And who bet would you be willing to...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task... There are 3 in total. A groat.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk, and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly advise.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody...
That'll be why he's strutting about like he...
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to
I'd rather not.
No doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Oh, just so you know. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
if that's what you...
cocky.
Can't wait to kick this dude's ass. Bro, you don't even hear me, alright? I got powers from multiple people right now.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a branch from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
You said don't go
What
easy.
are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Then I gotta fight him. Okay.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the Dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential. You know what?
It's over.
Get out of here. Alright? Bruh. Y'all were nothing. Y'all were nothing.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant then.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills.
Excuse me.
Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good...
Oh my gosh.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel?
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to...
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of... You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not have... There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the...
I shall return as soon as I...
That's the day done then.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
How much for this one?
Riddles. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have...
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most... The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
Oh, and a giant of roast antelope.
Fresh fish. All from the
Aye,
sea of
from the
graces.
faraway desert. You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
No one's allowed through the
you
gate
gonna buy
until
some?
all packs.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. Here.
Perfume.
I think dudes want to have a good night out, I'm guessing. With the woman or something.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you. Where is the mud?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any...
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chain payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than...
I want to hang out with this dude right now.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Some of those expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I guess I could teleport to him.
Ah, you have... I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumped. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their fine...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit?
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt a reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
There's another mission. I don't need to get another mission. I've done for quite a few missions.
Think I might see you tonight?
Might as well grab it, because if it goes to the place I'm going to, then I can just go ahead and do it from there already.
It's not been half a moon since Ben.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the game?
Square as a cow. I don't know how a bearer came by the moon, and can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be...
All right.
But this town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. And yet many, not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bear. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem here. Deliver these, but...
Oh, I'm actually kind of glad I did this one because somebody actually being nice for once.
Provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People, be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh,
you won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Good to know there's good people out there in this world. Even that, like, even like a part of the Empire. 'Cause most of them seem like dicks. So, is this dude done healing yet?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yeah.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. There's one.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
All right. Are you here for business?
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Bow. I got work to do. Ooh, box. Boxer. Give me that boxer. Ooh, what's that way? Oh, look at that chocobo.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Too slow.
I thought I would have got something special from killing them. Oh, there's more of them actually. I feel like at some point I'll have to go this way anyway. So we're just gonna go to the mission for now.
Go on. Back to the pens here.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If this is the same mercenary, that'd be funny.
Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast? Well, don't just stand there gawping.
All right.
Alright, well I have to go save a man's son.
I see they've sent these over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
That's
I need to be careful.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. She likes walking in the wheat. I know that. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case.
Yo, you have a human being as a pet, basically.
It's another field to search.
That's crazy.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting anyone branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's over here? Somewhere. There he is.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dead.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything.
Excuse
Be
me.
sure and tell her, won't you? That
Link.
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Looks like 2 dead bodies right over there.
it's over.
Actually, more than 2.
That's enough. Garuda, lend me.
That's enough. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no, by the looks of things...
You both found who you were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find them there. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back. We all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. And most week, speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I could travel to her, but I'm already like right here, so really no point.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep, and she... She's dead.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
Yep.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client whose but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it. I shall...
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say, but that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
What the fuck?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by... Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Ah, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not
I feel like Chloe's an actual person, not a dog. Is what I'm guessing.
Is that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw a dead body. I'm
Someone
pretty sure.
on the job.
Or sleeping, but I think.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse, and now she's gone forever.
No, don't say...
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
That kid just learned some crazy shit, dude. Like, to her, she didn't think they were, like, real people, basically, at all. That's crazy.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's so much shit I just got there, isn't it?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What? What is wrong with these people, bro? They're such weirdos.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have that wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not. And
nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your...
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, and unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With joy...
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. It must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it the none are left to the crow. It's you here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, still. Such at it.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Going pretty good. I'm liking it. I haven't played a Final Fantasy in a while, really. At least any of the new ones. Ooh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am.
No, I've not played Rebirth.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I've heard Rebirth's good, though. Yeah, my brother said he liked it. I don't... But yeah, my brother said he liked it. 120 hours on it? Yeah.
Cheer up, you PT2? Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may
I wonder when Titan's going to attack us. I feel like it's going to be like at the most inopportune moment for us.
running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Yep, just the lower people on the totem pole.
You're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Because they're,
a nobleman,
you know,
for a broken
they're higher up than you.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do, mate.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So your best mate ready. The world won't save itself. I'm busy here. What do you want?
What are you? Ooh, flame tongue. That doesn't sound bad. I thought I already had a weapon that was 180 though. Maybe not.
Should last you a good while. And?
Hell yeah. New sword.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, I think we're going to call it there for now. Save. Create a new one. And with that, pause. And we are at 31 hours left of the 40-hour time period. So I think we're making pretty good progress on this game. Since we have 3 games, we're still in the first 40-hour period. We got 31 hours left. I think we got some pretty good progress left. But I guess you guys don't want to see me make it, since one of my followers will be getting $100. But love y'all, stay sexy, and I'll probably see y'all later tonight.